Hello. Hello. I just had to turn the light on. I realised it was rather dark in here. Okay. Anyone joining the group before we start? How are we all doing? Let's see. I want to update my level. There we go. Okay. So the winter brawls today are on, which means that there isn't much I can do without getting May time, and I don't want to get May time. So I'm gonna go through and get some of these arcade loot boxes, since I still need 3 of the legendaries. And the event ends tomorrow, so I need to make sure I got them all. What kind of weird exercises or contortionism were you doing overnight, Kano, that result in all those aches? Were you trying to do yoga in your sleep? Probably working. It's a nighttime job you don't even realise you have. Explains where all that extra money came from, doesn't it? Hopefully it's nothing illegal, because otherwise you might get in trouble for something you didn't even realise you did. Which works for plausible deniability, I suppose, but if it's illegal it's probably hurting someone, so that's not a good idea. Maybe you should leave notes for your nighttime self to remind yourself to take it more easy so you don't ache so much during the day. Oh. Well, that's not the button I wanted to push. Oh, you want that emote? I can provide that if you want. Where is it? There it is. There you go. No.
Podría haber salido mejor.
Went all the way round and up just to jump off again. Easy. No, they see me.
¿Qué onda?
Ah,
See you later.
oh,
Much better.
it's fine. I'm alive.
My ultimate is charged. Attack with me.
Yeah. I'm not here.
Unleashed.
I'm not here. I'm not. You gonna help your team, Diva? He's still paranoid. Oh, there he goes. Bye.
Here I am. Apagando las luces.
Yeah, everyone's hacked. Oi.
Be right back.
It's fun bullying people's Sombra. It's easy. Just the paranoia. It's like, oh no, where'd they go? Oh jeez. You almost had that.
Ahorita regreso.
Yo, coming at you.
I might need
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, good. We hacked it.
Triple
Take care of the healer. There we go. We did it that time.
seconds.
We're almost out of time. No slacking now.
Escort the payload.
Hey there.
Move it out.
Beacon intake.
Oh, you look tired.
The white tiger becomes me.
He vuelto. Much better.
I'm on fire.
Excellent. Couldn't stop jumping around like a silly person.
See you later. Ahorita regreso.
Enemy sighted.
Estás loco. ¿Extrañaste? Apagando las luces. Ay, pobrecita. I'm on fire.
He's hacked. He can't blade. Oh, he's hacked again. Oh, he's hacked again.
Down for the count. Mucho mejor. ¿Qué tal?
Oh, he's hacked again and he still hasn't used his blade. And now he's dead. Can't use your blade when you're dead. BRB, okay.
Ahorita regreso. ¿Extrañaste?
Did I see a bastion? I did. Don't you like me, Genji? What did I ever do to you?
Hey there, Dean here.
My health pack.
Mucho mejor.
No ult for you.
Apagando las luces. I'm out of it. Mucho mejor.
Oh no. Headed it.
See you later.
There we go. I survived the hack.
¿Qué tal?
Let's deal with this. Make it a lot easier to push.
Much better.
60 seconds remaining.
Nano.
Initiating. Jean.
No. Oh. You got the new event Sombra skin. I haven't got that yet. Where's mine? I need it. You just give me yours. Just, you know, farm it again. It's easy.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't give up. We can still win this.
Lol. Oh, balls. Well, they're all hacked. Just go.
Apagando las luces. Reboot.
Oh, well.
Try again.
I got silver limbs. That's not too bad.
Play of the game. Triple kill.
Who would vote for themselves? How rude. Okay, so at least get a loot box out of that. What's in the box? A load of rubbish. Just what I always wanted. Where are my legendaries? Aaron. Come on then. Give them to me.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I open the window, let me know if the sound is disturbing. well, yeah, over 1 million coins.
And everyone.
Because if you have all the unlockable items, each loot box is worth an average of 100 credits in duplicates, which means all you need is 10,000 levels of duplicate loot boxes, and there you go. 1 million credits. And yeah, I'm over level 13,000.
5, 4,
So easy.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Looking for me? Oh, pobrecito.
Aw, little baby.
I'm out of here.
No thanks. I didn't put it any closer. The discrepancy between what would be 1.3 mil and what I have, 1.17 mil, is the amount of time it took to get all the items in the item gallery over the years, from the initial vanilla items through all the events as well.
Don't mind me.
So that accounts for the difference. Not only that, but also the amount of coins I spent, which in actuality was not a huge amount. I tended to only spend credits, when I did, from about December 2016 to about May 2017. So there wasn't many events I spent credits on. So I maybe spent, if I had to guess, maybe 30,000 credits in total out of my, like, 1.17 mil I have now. Although, if you add that up, that adds up to about 1.2 mil. So, yeah, I didn't make a huge dent.
See you later. Apagando las luces. I'm on fire.
Double kill.
Okay, I think they're a bit
Translocating.
stuck.
Feeling much better.
What are you doing, Doom? You were standing right on my translocator and you didn't even see it. Wow.
Aloha.
Hey, Hailey.
60 seconds remaining.
See you later.
How you doing today? You screwed up your hair? How?
Ay, pobrecita. Secure the objective.
30 seconds remaining.
Initiating.
Hey, Merox. Hello.
I know what I'm
You tried to dye it white like your character. What did it end up like?
I'm out of here.
10 seconds remaining.
Hey there.
Now let's come up some blonde ginger mix with grey tips. Yeah, you might have to do it again.
Victory.
White is quite difficult. You sometimes have to do it a few times. Or bleach the hell out of it first and then dye it.
Of the game.
It's quite a convoluted process. Did you consult Bo before you did it? 'Cause she's got a lot of experience. You got in contact with a hairdresser? Yeah.
Double kill.
Okay. What, before or after? Getting it done properly next week. Okay. After. Oh. Did you not even talk to Bo? Yeah, of course you can join Marox. I haven't played with you in ages. Silly myth. Used to dye your hair all the time. So you do have some experience with that. Hey Marox. Oh, wait. Is it not? Did it default back to push to talk again? It did. I didn't even change that. Why is it doing that? Hello?
Hello?
I can hear ya.
You can't or you can hear me?
I can.
Is it too loud or too quiet?
Everything.
No,
can be
it's
hacked,
fine.
And everyone.
Combat operations will begin soon.
Let's get you healed up.
死の匂いか。
Double time.
よし、いつでも来い。
Alright.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Let's go. You're only 11 levels away from the big plat.
Looking for me.
I haven't played in like maybe 3 to 2 months.
Okay. Well, you're back now.
Well, I mean, the only reason I'm really back in Overwatch is because you're playing again.
Yeah.
Always
I
leave
still
yourself
bought
a back.
all the skins that came out.
Feeling much better.
Yeah.
Didn't really play the event.
Okay, on that. See you later.
All right.
Much better. ¿Extrañaste?
Some happened today to my bed. I couldn't sleep almost the whole night.
My ultimate is ready.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I literally had to sleep without moving or turning around. But I think it's getting better. I'm not feeling the pain as I had yesterday.
You'll be screaming your throat raw. Well, there's the ways of making your throat raw, but you know, you can't do those, can you? So I guess screaming will have to do.
Apagando las luces.
Where the hell was it? I was hiding.
I might need this later.
Accelerate.
Gotcha.
Let's get patched up.
So is this new this new killer in Dead by Daylight attractive or no? Because I know how much you like one of them.
Ahorita regreso.
No? Okay. No more.
He vuelto.
No extra simping material then, huh?
Everyone gets on the objective. You remember that turret?
Beacon in place.
Ready?
¿Me extrañaste?
Do I have a dog?
And the soldier.
There is a dog here where I am. Because I'm streaming from Alan's place now, and he has... Well, the dogs exist in the family, and they're sometimes around here. There's two of them. One of them's barky, and the other one's normally quiet, but likes copying the other dog. I've partially moved in. We still need to sort out the bedroom because it's his old office, so he needs to go through the process of moving all the junk out while also cataloguing it all and documenting everything and making sure everything is, you know, going in the right places and everything. So it's quite an involved task, and one that he doesn't have a lot of energy for most of the time, so it might take a while before all that's done and I'm properly moved in. But for now, in order to save money, I moved in my setup so Mum can pay for the internet back home instead of me, because she doesn't need super fast internet. That works out cheaper anyway. Hold on.
¿Qué onda?
Hold on.
Damn it.
Okay.
Beacon in place.
Brilliant.
First round lost.
Try shooting my translocator now, bitch.
Score 0-1.
Yeah. I didn't know you could do that either. It's not very useful, but, you know, it's something.
99 patience, 99 dribbling, 99 making this look good.
Hold on. I want to try something. I want to put my translocator on the ball and then get a basket with it. There we go. Brilliant. We'll leave it up there.
No, I'm gonna push it around.
Enemy turret.
Be aware, we do not need to. Okay, you said it.
Barrier in place.
The objective is now
Enemy turret ahead.
Voice has turned out well. Yeah, it has. Ow. Well, yes and no. There is still some effort involved.
Piece of cake.
But
Love your new tuber model Omg. She's so fluffy and lively.
thank you, Liam. Thanks for the resub as well. I appreciate it. What was the thing? It does still take a little bit of effort, but some of that is probably because I'm still recovering from the surgery. The recovery time, it's usually several months in total, with most of the recovery happening, you know, early on and then less and less as it goes. But I'm still missing a lot of my high range in terms of frequency. I can't really go anywhere above 300 hertz. And speaking frequency usually goes up to somewhere like 265, 270 for female vocal range. So anything above normal vocal range is just absent for now. But that should come back as my voice heals more.
Looking for me?
Yeah. I mean, initially, on like the first day I was able to talk, it was, yeah, very thin. And there wasn't much there. But over time it's, you know, settled down a bit and it's easier as time goes by to make it sound the way I want it to.
We're healing over here.
You get a new guitar tomorrow. An actual musical one, not a controller one. Or is it a controller one? Oh jeez.
Mucho mejor. Der Schutzengel ist da und he vuelto. Mucho mejor. Translocating.
Your current guitar is 125 Hz, polarized 5 millisecond latency. One coming tomorrow is 260 Hz, 1 millisecond. Right, okay. Allowing you to play to your full potential rather than drop notes you actually should have hit. Right.
Enemy turret off.
I'm really not sure what's going on here, but I'll shoot the enemies and hope for the best.
¿Qué onda? I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned. Apagando las luces.
This happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose getting used to a new guitar like that with such big of a difference is going to take a bit of getting used to. Some of the muscle memory will have to be adjusted. So it'll take a bit of getting used to, but I've just blocked my own vision. Damn it. Oh, that resets the translocator as well. Right.
Beacon in place.
5, 4,
Good. Oh, bugger.
1.
Do you think the translocator just somehow unbalances the ball?
There we
Never
go.
mind.
I just didn't align it properly. Cheesy methods. Controlled spamming. Right.
Ahorita regreso.
So, screw skill when you can just spam.
Enemy turret.
Excuse me, turret. Can you not be on 1 HP? Thanks.
Be right back.
Certain things you're kind of forced to play like that.
Looking for me.
What, like those meme songs that are just meant to be impossibly hard? Or close to impossibly hard? Nice charge there, Ryan. Good job.
was on the point. Who signed his death warrant?
Did you just assume their gender?
Mucho mejor.
There's a support here, so
Gotcha.
Yeah, the software I use, VTuber Plus, recently came out with a new feature where it basically casts shadows on your model based on what's on your screen, which is really cool. And because I've got powerful hardware, I don't need to worry about the performance cost, which is lovely. Yeah. So at the moment, my avatar is quite dark, but if I press career profile and light my screen up, it lights my model up as well, and then I close it back down and it gets dark again. So that's really nice. And they came out with that feature like a few days before I started streaming. So it's like, wow, just in time.
Feeling much better.
Yeah, if you haven't experimented with VTuber Plus and you're into VTubing, it's definitely worth looking into. It's really good. Oh, welcome back, Kano.
I always assume that YouTubing stuff is
Feeling
quite
much better.
expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if you want everything custom, then yeah, it costs a lot. But for me, it's I get a lot of enjoyment out of spending money on that kind of stuff because of what I get out of it. You hadn't updated your PC in about 2 months. I guess that's why it took a while then, huh?
See you later. Feeling much better.
How long left of the event? Ends at 7 PM tomorrow. So today is the last full day of the event, and then tomorrow it will end at patch time.
Translocate. Beacon replaced.
Heads up, they're back for more.
Yeah, it looks like they're leaving like a week between event and beta and event and beta and so on. Someone did point something out on Twitter, like today or yesterday. Normally there'd be double XP around this time, wouldn't there? The last weekend of the event and a few days around that. But we haven't had any this time. But what we do know is they're holding a special event with more Overwatch 2 announcements next week on Thursday the 16th. So Thursday the 16th there's going to be more Overwatch 2 news. Da, 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 da. I've been earning my free tokens, which is nice. Made sure to buy the Reaper skin while I could.
The Reaper skin is
Traveling
well, it's
to
something.
Mumbai. Prepare to attack.
Yeah,
Say it like that. It's something.
Select your hero.
it's a skin. The Reaper skin. You don't like it? Yeah, it's not for everyone, I suppose.
Everything can be hacked. And and everyone.
And I thought I'd take
Oh
it by
yeah, I
force.
forgot there was this kind of game.
But you, I thought it was I grow tired. Observe the barrier.
No.
I will strike our enemies where they do not expect.
I will not observe the barrier.
Ahorita regreso.
Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
5, 4, 3,
Why won't you observe his barrier?
1.
It looks
Attack this.
It will protect me whether I'm looking at it or not. So why bother looking at it?
Over there.
Just seems like wasted effort.
it's shiny and it protects you.
It's not a quantum particle. It's a bit bigger than that. It'll be fine if we don't observe it. I know.
I just shot that
Translocating.
ash twice
Hold the
in the
objective.
face.
Gather at this position.
Been here all along. Initiating.
Can't deflect my hack. Haha.
Oh, pobrecito.
Claiming the
I'll use
objective.
this later.
Objective A.
Anyone else only get that Reaper skin because he's shirtless in it? I got it because I didn't have it. I was like, oh, a skin I don't have. Bye.
Always leave yourself a back door. Lights out.
Trippy, stop sleeping on a job.
Hey, look, sleep is important, okay?
Really much better.
You shouldn't neglect it.
Not while you're working.
Hey there.
Can't heal a dead Mac.
Mucho mejor. Been here all along.
There we go, dead Mercy.
Initiating.
The payload has reached
And how many of them just left?
I can show you, Haley, after this.
Touch from afar.
Or you can just look it up. Oh no.
Barrier is unstable. Activating the barrier.
You know the secret to the perfect hunter gameplay?
Gotcha. Apagando las luces.
You just wait until your target wants to run. That's when you release their arrow. You don't have to move your cursor at all. They just move into it.
Yeah, that can work.
Really much better.
The payload moves towards its predicament.
victory.
I'm the only one on fire. That means I did the worst. Damn it!
But are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else is on fire. That means I did the worst.
Because fire hurts and her pain is bad, so therefore you did bad. Is that the logic? Right.
You know, burning in hell, quite literally. What would you say is your most, or how do I show? What is the creepiest skin in your opinion? In Overwatch?
Traveling to Nepal.
Uh,
Prepare for battle.
I'm not sure.
Select your hero.
It's hard to see the shirtlessness of that skin in that pose. But yeah.
I'm gonna show you what skin creeps me out the most.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
problem, Junker.
Hello.
I don't like how this skin looks because he literally has a skin on his head, and that's creepy.
Beacon in place.
5, 4,
Hmm.
2, 1.
A pig's
Round 1.
skin head.
Capture
That-
the objective.
Yeah.
¿Qué onda?
Hello there.
I might need this later.
Alright.
I've sighted the enemy. Missile initiating.
Bye.
The objective
I'm taking
is
the
now
objective.
Chin. He vuelto.
Nice.
I'm not sure which hero change I enjoyed the most in Overwatch 2, but it
¿Qué
would
onda?
probably be
Beacon in
Orisa. Orisa's gameplay in Overwatch 2 is pretty fun, not gonna lie.
Mucho mejor.
The way you
Yeah,
can
Orisa is good in Overwatch 2, yeah.
the way you can just yeet the javelin into someone.
Yeah.
Hey
It's
there.
one of my favourite tracks.
Yeah. Poopy.
Wrestler's good in Overwatch 1 as well. One of my favourite characters.
What?
I said Wrestler's good in Overwatch 1 as well. One of my favourite characters.
Yeah.
I just mow whole teams down with her.
¿Qué tal?
Nuts. Gonna miss her shield.
Well, she's pretty powerful in Overwatch 2.
Beacon in place.
Absolutely wrecks, but that's probably because she's a bit overbalanced. I kept getting like gold damage or the equivalent with Orisa. Not only gold damage, but frequently more damage than the damage characters combined. So yeah, a bit overtuned.
Much better.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
Hey there.
Attack the objective.
Whoa, somebody's mad.
I don't know. The bet really likes undertuned.
Why?
She's a bit harsh. Harsh on the enemy team.
Yeah.
Always leave yourself a back.
Because if she was tuned, she'd be in line with the other characters. But she's not.
¿Extrañaste?
By the
Initiating.
whole team, but not balanced, is it?
No, it's not balanced, which means she needs more tuning.
Correct.
Therefore
Undertuned.
undertuned. That's what I said.
Oh, you said overtuned. Never mind.
Overtuned is basically the same thing.
No.
It's like a balance between too much and too little
Yeah.
of power,
Beacon in place.
but I get what I mean, you get what I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
Helden sterben nicht.
Converge on the objective.
Me agarraste en curva.
Converge on the objective.
May stop existing, please.
That's not cool.
I literally cannot escape maze. Even if I'm away for 3 months, there's someone instantly at me.
Always leave yourself a back. Here.
Converge on the objective.
Best round lost.
See you later.
Tracer here.
Score 0
Hmm.
to 1.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally. but I will
Interesting. So, Boris won his vote of no confidence yesterday, but
5,
he did worse than Theresa May did.
Ahorita regreso.
1. Round 2.
So he barely scraped by. That's not good for him.
Here I am.
Apparently it's keeping up with Has there been any kind of
Beacon.
big changes or some bad?
Sorry, Merox, you're really quiet.
The objective
Alright.
is now
Me agarraste en
How
curva.
about now?
Not much better. A little bit. Let's see if I can fix that. Hold on. Oh, I see why. I'm gonna have to adjust that.
Let's group up here.
That will require
On the objective.
a
Here I am.
readjustment of the whole scene in order to fix that. It's doable. I'll have to make like the border smaller and everything else smaller so I can then fit more on the screen and then put that scene in there. It's doable. It just requires a bit of fiddling. Edited. I just need to group everything up and just size it all together.
¿Qué tal?
Oh, May survived. I cannot accept this.
I might need this later.
I think she might be dead.
Right there.
Okay, good.
Always leave
Gotta
yourself
set my dominance. Hack their health pack. Let's pull this back. There we go.
Who's up here? Who wants to die? There's a May up here. Screw that. I'm not gonna.
much better. Here I am. I'm out of here.
Okay, I'll just rehack this.
Here I am. Apagando las luces.
Now I'm hacked, poopy. Okay, we put this in there.
Podría haber salido
Nah. That in there. As long as I keep all the same order. It's... I did that wrong. I did something wrong.
I am rocking this objective.
冰墙升起来吧。
Overtime.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
Round 2. 1.
Should be on top. Why is it not on top?
Score 1-1.
I don't know. If I unlock this, sink it down a little bit. Lock it back
Looks
up.
like I have to
Put
have
everything
to do
back
sandwich.
the way it was.
Let's get to it already.
Five, four, three.
Give me a moment. I need to.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, that should be better. And then I just. Where is it? Here it is. Make this just a little bit bigger to compensate for the size difference. Perfect. We will cut off ears.
The objective is now active.
Fall back.
Yeah.
Always leave yourself a back door. Damn it!
But I wanted to hack that.
He vuelto.
Rude. I got caught out.
I just yeeted Moira off the map and I feel good about it.
Beacon in place.
No, I didn't get off.
¿Qué onda? I'm out of here. Later.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Where's the May gone? Get back trying to stalk people.
¿Qué tal?
Okay, there we go. Sorted her out.
Be right back. ¿Me extrañaste? Feeling much better.
Taking the objective.
¿Qué onda?
Don't miss here.
Miss me?
No! Rude! How did they know I was there? Just staring at them.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago. Be right back.
Zarya's dead.
Apagando las luces.
I'm clearing the objective.
Apagando las luces.
Oh. Bit of a waste of the MP.
No, May, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. surprised I haven't seen May in my nightmares yet.
Ahorita regreso.
What?
Overtime.
Been here all along.
Whoa. I have to run all the way back. Just put it there. Get closer.
Stay there. Initiating the hack. I'm out of here.
Oh, we won. Nice.
Victory.
And I got a loot box.
I played as an iron hamster.
Play of the game. Double trigger.
How's that any better than what my environmental kills were?
39 is pretty good.
63 kill participants. Almost there. I don't look up the cheese in there.
Boot locks. What's in the boot locks? More garbage.
Arriving at watch point, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
People are very upset that Diablo Immortals is basically pay to win game.
Yeah. I
To
heard
want
that.
anything done, you have to pay.
Yeah, I heard that if you want to max out a character just with money, it would cost $110,000.
Nice.
But if
The
you wanted
game
to do it
for wait.
free without paying any money, it would take only 10 years of actual playtime.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
They'll probably release an expansion or two between now.
Yeah. And that's assuming nothing changes in terms of amount of gear available and everything.
Blizzard will never change anything. They love their
Hey Krill! How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Yeah, long time no speak. How's life been for you? You've been doing good? That's good to hear. What you been up to lately? Ooh. Yeah. Hey Boogie. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Woo.
Oh yeah, thanks for the resub, Krill. 20 months. It's been a while, but it's good to have you back. Yeah. I did go by that name once upon a time, but that's no longer appropriate for me.
¿Qué onda?
it's never too late to, you know, explore your own identity. That's something that, you know, I found out through experimentation.
Así me gusta.
You've just come into streaming again? Oh, nice. I should make sure I'm still following you. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Videos. Oh yeah, okay. Good. I'll make sure to stop by when I can.
There's Mercy hunting me. I don't
Because I remember I used to really enjoy your streams, and then you stopped and I was sad.
Well, it's pretty much same feeling when you stop streaming.
Yeah.
Been here all along. I might need this later.
But I'll be around for a while. Because I like doing this.
Ahorita regreso.
You just burnt out in life several times, yeah. So are things going, you know, much better now, would you say? Things are much more on track to where you want them? Oh.
Piece of cake.
I couldn't find the sub button in ModView XD.
Oh, thanks, Hayley. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, they didn't quite get the payload to the checkpoint. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, so I did actually remember to implement all my new sub alerts all the way up to 77 months. So yeah, that's good. Krill just triggered one a few moments ago.
See you later. I might need this later.
Right. So you're getting the help you need, is what you're saying, and you're feeling better now that you're getting the help you need. I'm guessing. Yeah, good. Yeah. I think a lot of the time the hardest part is admitting that you need help and seeking it out. Once you're on that path, it becomes a lot easier.
I find it very funny that I'm seeking help for my younger brother. Yeah, because my younger brother started to do some fitness stuff,
Eyes on the bad guy.
so he's helping me out.
Right.
Get into that.
Adelante.
Yeah, that's good.
But it's also funny that a little brother, the person that's supposed to look up, actually like look up for me, is the one that's instructing me to do something.
Yeah.
¿Qué tal?
Oh.
Molten kwa is how the Korean Torbjorn sounds, or was it Japanese?
It's one of those, yeah. Molten core.
Eyes on the bad guys. Been here all along. Feeling much better.
60 seconds.
Ba-ba. You talk to your doctor and they ask you, have you felt like this before? And thinking back, that's how your whole work life has been. You work 150% and then you burn out for 6 months and then you bounce back. Yeah. So basically, you're a workaholic to the point where it becomes a serious problem. Yeah, I get that. So it's... I think the cure for that is be more conscious of how hard you're working and try to, you know, hold yourself back from working too hard. And that takes a lot of practice and discipline, which is something you can learn.
Victory.
You know, things like cognitive behavioural therapy work well for that sort of thing. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Basically mentally checking yourself on a regular basis to make sure what you're doing is correct or whether it's a bad idea, you know?
Double kill.
Just about getting the right mental habits and trying to phase out the bad ones. Takes a lot of effort and a lot of guidance for some people, but yeah, it's doable. Alright, no problem, Krill. I didn't want another box of garbage. I need gold. No, not credits. I need legendaries.
Oh, I was just about to open my box, but then the game found itself.
That's how it works. I found the game by opening my box. The game was in the box.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Feels good to be home.
Hello there.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Oi! This is no time for standing around. I'm ready to kill.
Great.
5, 4, 3,
Later.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm out of here.
Ooh, barely got over that.
Ahorita regreso. Initiating the hack.
Yeah, I'm still here, just under a different name and identity.
Securing the objective. Anyone want to join me? No, I put my seat down. Translocating.
No, it's my real voice.
Feeling much better.
I just returned after voice surgery.
Gotcha. Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated.
My first day back was yesterday.
Ay, este gruñón.
I just tried Right Fire with Winston, but this is not Overwatch 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna even know about that thing.
Objective A captured.
You have to
Everyone
go on a
is so
burnout.
used to Winston.
You had to go on a burnout break because of being used as a therapist constantly, which had you take a break from literally everything. Right. Who was doing that? If you don't mind saying.
Beacon in place.
One of your friends.
I'm claiming this
Helden
objective.
sterben nicht.
He vuelto. See you later. I might need this later.
So they're trying to overly rely on you instead of potentially sorting their own problems out and dealing it on their own. Just using you as a crutch rather than a support.
Anyone want to join me?
No, I don't have a beard anymore. That wouldn't be appropriate. I've been going through laser hair removal on my face over the last 7 months or so, which is progressing slowly but surely.
¿Extrañaste?
It's not a quick process.
No. Pobrecito. Apagando las luces.
No, I don't like how everyone is shooting at me. I know I'm big target, thick target even, but come on.
You convinced
I just
them to
wanna
go to
jump
therapy. Good. Good. Yeah, because a friend asking you for advice is fine, but if they're stretching you beyond your expertise, then it's important that they go to a professional. You know, because people can know basic things about psychotherapy and all that kind of stuff, but beyond that, if they haven't had official training, they can end up doing more harm than good, even when they don't mean to. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Conrad.
Here I am. Translocating. Feeling much better. Let's get started.
And, you know, therapy is the right way to go, but it's still, more often than not, a long process.
Mucho mejor.
Takes a long time to fix these things, especially if they happened over a long period of time.
¿Extrañaste?
Because the longer something has occurred, unresolved, the longer it takes to fix it.
Translocating.
And I killed myself. Good.
Oh, they left the point.
Play of the game. Double kill. Triple kill.
If you died.
Yeah. I made a
Look at the
mistake.
8 jump pad kills. Alright, I'm gonna go eat some. Good luck in the games.
Alright, thanks, Marox.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Sombra. Yeah, indeed, Haley, indeed.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
I'll be busy soon enough.
Ahorita regreso.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I know we have our differences, but your brilliant mind would be welcome amongst my colleagues in Oasis.
No, thank you. You and your colleagues discredit the field of science. I want nothing to do with it.
How long has this car just been sitting here?
1.
Quite a while.
Escort the payload.
A darle que es mole de olla.
Form up on the payload. Move it out.
Let's see about just doing a backdoor translocator.
Okay.
Need healing over here.
There we go.
He vuelto.
Get the payload moving.
Well, backdoor is fun.
See you later.
Oh dear, bad timing. No.
This is not the end. Ash here.
Be right back.
Get over here and drink up.
Hey, welcome back, Krill.
I'm out of here.
I pushed the wrong button again.
Once the payload stopped.
Yeah. Oi.
Helden sterben nicht.
I might need this later.
Justice reigns from above.
¿Qué onda?
RGB.
Looking for me?
Sorry, Mercy, didn't see it coming.
I wonder if the food works at the moment. No. Still broken. Rude. Let's put all that back.
Be right back.
Let's get the payload moving again.
Yeah, I had to disable the food because it just doesn't work.
¿Qué
I
tal?
don't know why.
This is not your time.
Did the pat work? It should have done. I tested that. Yeah, good.
¿Qué onda?
Form up on the payload.
Yeah.
Miss me?
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached.
Aw, little baby. I'm just gonna put my thing back here.
I might need this later.
And then just do that.
Hey, dude. Here I am. See you later. Be right back. Mucho mejor.
Shall we bully the Massey? Oh.
Miss me?
She's got a friend now.
Ahorita regreso. ¿Qué onda?
She's still got the same friend now.
Much better. Here I am.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Alright, time to move. I'll go back here. Put this in the corner. Hack that. Whoosh.
Helden sterben nicht.
You might want to push the payload.
I'm out of here.
My servants never die.
Mucho mejor.
Nearly ready for AMP.
Ay, pobrecita.
Why's the payload stopped?
Missed me.
I'm moving the payload. Initiating.
Okay, guys, let's
Hack
regroup.
him.
Translocating. Ahorita regreso.
Widowmaker here.
How are they bullying us this much?
Apagando las luces. Ay, pobrecita.
No, the Genji. So close.
Helden sterben nicht.
It's all up from here.
Wait, forgive me this time out.
Been here all along.
Back in my day, we'd have this payload delivered all.
I'm out of here.
Rains from above.
Where'd you get all those rockets from, Farah? Where are you storing them all?
Jean.
Bugger.
die.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can go away now.
Beacon in place.
60 seconds remaining.
Much better.
Helden sterben nicht.
I haven't seen the payload store like this in a long time on this map. With no... We've got no tanks.
Dutch.
Moving the payload. Backup requested. I might need this later.
Ten seconds.
We're running out of time.
Oh no, I have to run all the way back. I got there.
Apagando las luces. Ay, pobrecita.
Bugger. Well, I tried.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Lovely text chat. Palilodadado. That's not a word.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Everything can be hacked.
Greetings.
And everyone.
I suppose I'll be patching you up, as usual. The doctor is in.
Hold on, before we start.
Our world is worth fighting
There we
for.
go, perfect.
Everything can be hacked.
Good. That doesn't affect my May time since it's before the match starts. So it's fine to mess with that.
Ahorita regreso.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
¿Qué onda?
Dead Bastion. Excellent.
chase me?
I forgot how to fly.
Be right back. ¿Me extrañaste?
Oi. No shooting at my face. It hurts. She mad.
This is not your time. Ahorita regreso. Here I am.
No. No Mac for you.
I might need this later.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm out of here. Nap time. Much better. He vuelto. Initiating. Need healing over here.
You killed yourself, Farah.
Feeling much better.
You silly sausage. Ow.
The battle continues. Gracias. Justice reigns from above. Pobrecito.
You also didn't achieve anything with that ult. Farah's having a good time. I can tell.
I could use some assistance.
¿Qué onda?
Hack one person, shoot at another one. Well, it worked, didn't it?
Translocating.
There we go.
Much better.
Enemy seen.
Nice. I still didn't know whether Cassidy has his ult, but it doesn't matter, it's over.
Heroes never die.
Score 1-0.
I'm guessing there's no chance we can take care of this quietly, is there?
Points in.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I might need this later.
1. Round.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
¿Me extrañaste? Been here all along.
Yeah. Okay, he reacted faster than I would have liked.
Gotcha.
Bye.
I'm at the objective. How about some support?
Here I am.
You aimed a bit wrong there, but so did I.
Be right back. Hey there. No, pobrecito.
Da 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 da. I'm playing Sombra for now because I want to get her hours up. I got May to 666. Easy if I just show you. May to 666. Mercy to 500. So now I'm doing Sombra to 500. And then I'll probably do Widow because I've got her golden weapon too. Because the chat voted and the chat chose Widowmaker.
Been here all along.
Ow.
Ahorita regreso.
Can you post links? Yeah, you're a sub, so you can.
¿Me extrañaste?
Victory.
Oh, another loot box.
Play of the game.
That didn't work. Something blocked it.
It's Hanu.
Triple kill.
Let me have a look around. I'm pretty sure I set it up. So, the only thing that blocks links is Twitch. But I will double check everywhere to make sure. Yeah, there's no link protection on anything except Twitch itself, I believe.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack.
I'll have to have a look
Select your hero.
at my settings or something. Moderation. Block hyperlinks on. Yeah, so my channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by me, moderators, admins and VIPs. I guess it did block it then because you're not one of those.
Everything can be hacked.
Channel privileges, verification exceptions. Yeah, it looks like Twitch won't let me
One. Attack
get
commencing. Escort the
subscribers as beneficiaries of link posting. Wait, can you see the link, Kaylee? Because I can't.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Ahorita regreso. Iniciando el hackeo.
Post it in Discord. Oh, okay.
Damn ankle buster.
That's
Translocating.
I think Sombra just called Torbjorn an ankle buster.
Here I am.
Yeah.
¿Qué tal?
Oh, poop. They uncovered my subterfuge. Oh no.
Be right back.
We cannot stop now. Move the payload.
Team.
Oh,
I have
bugger.
the payload.
Well, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Gotcha. I'm out of
Whoa.
No one can hide from line of sight.
Rehack that.
All work together.
Here I am.
Yeah, one reason why I was drawn to Krill's channel, Hayley, is because he has a magnificent beard. So yeah.
Translocating.
How many hours on Hanzo now, Krill?
Apagando las luces.
Yes, you're right, Zan. You do welcome. 1253. That's more than 5. Yeah, so yeah, that's a lot of hours. I missed out on that fun. The rest of the team had that.
Payload isn't going to move itself.
He vuelto. Iniciando el hackeo.
Yeah, the vast majority of players don't have more time in any hero more than I have in every hero. But you're an exception to that rule, Krill. With your over 1,000 hours on Hanzo.
Me agarraste en curva.
Get the payload moving.
On PC, you are just a mercy addict. Yeah. She is, you know, good fun for the people that enjoy that kind of gameplay. You just feel
60 seconds.
like it's your duty to keep people safe. And then get annoyed at them when they make stupid decisions and make your job harder. The life of a mercy main.
Ensure the payload's progress.
Oh, that's rat droppings.
30 seconds remaining.
Podría haber salido mejor.
Originally I was a mercy main, yeah. When I first started out in Overwatch release, I was a mercy main for a while. Then a May main, then a everything main, and then when I finished with that, a May main again, and then when I got her to 666, a mercy main for a while, and now I've got her to 500, I'm a Sombra main, until I've got her to 500. And then by that point, we may be at such a point in Overwatch 2 development where we get to know what I'm gonna do with Overwatch 2. 'Cause I don't know yet.
Defeat. Play of the game.
You love Overwatch too? Nice. Did you, how did you get in? Did you get in, via the initial invites? Or did you get yourself a Twitch drop? You got a mail? Oh, nice. Yeah, I ended up getting in on the content creator program, which meant I was in the moment it went up, which was nice. Oh, so did you? Oh, nice.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You reached diamond the other day, but
And everyone.
not on your main, on your alt. What level's your main? Because if your main account is... If what you call your main account is lower level, that means it's not your main account. Because your main account is the one you spend the most time on, right?
Is whether or not you can deny my discoveries. No, I didn't think so.
You have to let it go.
No.
What are you on about?
No.
5, 4,
Ahorita
3,
regreso.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
See you later.
I got scared of the piggy. Oh, you're talking about, competitive rank? I thought you were talking about border level.
I might need this later.
So I got a bit confused. Main border is plat 2-star. Nice, nice.
I'm out of here.
Sniper, look out!
What about the alt account?
We must see the payload to its destination.
Your accounts are in the cloud, Haley. In the cloud.
Translocating.
Alt is bronze, no stars, level 27. What? Smurf. Ow.
Me agarraste en curva. I might need this later. Sniper! I keep my head down. Mucho mejor.
Yeah, for now. The thing with SR is, the longer you have it, the less flexible it tends to be, unless your skill changes dramatically, which can happen. Because the game gets a good idea of how good you are at the game the more you play it. So that means early on it's going to be rather uncertain. And your SR tends to fluctuate more wildly at the beginning.
This will restore
Healing stream engaged.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, I always play with viewers, Liam.
¿Me extrañaste?
You know that. And, you know, I always like playing with you especially, so... You're more than welcome.
Here I am. Apagando las luces.
Oh,
I might need this later. Gotcha.
you don't need that.
I'm out of here. Be right back.
Get into position.
We still need you.
Looking
for me? Heroes never die. I know what I'm doing.
Oh no, that widow tried so hard to dodge my bullets. But in the end, she's just dead on the floor.
Translocating. Being here all along. Let's get you back in the fight.
No, don't look at me. You've been practicing Anna a bit and you're actually happy with how your aim is improved. Nice. I've never really tried very hard to improve my aim. The problem is, if I try to make an effort to try to improve my aim, I just get really bored and give up.
Victory.
So it never lasts very long.
Play of the game.
I've tried all sorts of different aim training programs, but none of them are actually fun. They're just click the dots, click, 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 click. Yeah, you suck at aiming. Okay, thanks. Uninstall. Tryharding isn't fun. If someone finds tryharding fun, it's probably the glory of winning they find fun, not the tryhard itself. Yeah, maybe. I mean, people find fun in all kinds of different stuff, don't they? I enjoy stuff like annoying people with my character. Like hacking them constantly. Or when I'm playing May, just freezing them over and over and watching them get really aggravated. You know, just as part of the game, not deliberately or malicious or anything, just, you know, it's fun. Yeah. Well, one of the things I was doing when I came back to Overwatch 1, first time I tried it after, you know, my voice surgery and resting after that, was I was playing May and expecting her left click to not freeze anyone. So I wasn't really using it much. I was mainly using right click because I recognised that was still fairly unchanged. And it was a while before I realised, no wait, she can still freeze people with left click.
I might need this later.
I was just thinking that's already been implemented in Overwatch 1 for some reason, but no, it hasn't. I was just remembering wrong.
Score 0-1.
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about.
Remember your training, and we'll get through this.
Does Sombra feel weak right now compared to Overwatch 2? Well, I didn't really play much of her during Overwatch 2, so she doesn't feel any different. Although, if I like playing Sombra now, I'll probably like her playing her even more in Overwatch 2, so that's nice. Oh, bugger.
Reboot and try again.
I mainly played as much May as I could when I got damage. Arissa, because she's a lot of fun in Overwatch 2. Some Mercy, and a few other characters. I didn't really touch Sombra.
Oh.
Bad guys. Heads up.
¿Qué tal?
Oh.
¿Qué onda?
No.
It's all
Oh, Hayley, could you update my level, please? And my
looking for me.
stream title. Maybe, if you feel like it. I can do that fairly easily, but level should be easy enough.
I might need this later.
The title thing just broke and I don't know how to fix it.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Mucho mejor.
No, Overwatch level, space, and then the level I am. I'm 57 right now.
Mucho mejor.
I have big plans.
Anche vedo.
Gotcha. Apagando las luces. Beacon.
I don't think I got anyone.
Step right up.
So, like that.
Score 1-1.
As a reminder.
You know, I could take a look at fixing up your suit if you like.
Yeah, it has been a while. Don't worry.
I don't. But Sombra has her uses, and I know what she's been up to.
I'm right here. Why are you talking about me? I'm right here.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Be right back.
No. Someone was flaming you in the game earlier for playing Mercy. You're not even hard pocketing your Ash. And killing you over. And they accused you of being plat or something, then friended me and whined about your private profile and ran away crying about it. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you accept someone's friend request if they're being mean to you? Ow. Also, I keep forgetting to invite you, I'm sorry.
It's all up from here.
Oh, okay.
Miss me?
Bye, soldier. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Mercy died. Voice chat, Liam.
Me agarraste en curva.
Hello. Oh, wait. Hello.
¿Me extrañaste?
Locking down the objective. Rally to me. Step right up.
Beacon in place. Been here all along.
The sound settings are goofed. Oh, dear. Yeah, just... You've got a bit of time to fix them.
Feeling much better.
Although, my din-dins might happen any time in the next half an hour or so. So, be warned.
Apagando las luces. Always leave
Oh,
much better.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
And securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
yeah.
Ahorita regreso. Gotcha.
I'll hack that and just
Feeling much
watch as the overtime ticks by.
Play of the game.
I have no idea what my push to talk is.
Well, it's that button apparently.
Oh. One of my mouse buttons.
Yeah.
And it's totally not the mouse button I normally have bound to communication wheel. Oh no. You are my communication now. It's not like
Yeah,
I'm going to be
exactly.
relaying useful information to the rest of the team anyway.
No.
I think the last time we played, I had to come off quite early because my computer was overheating. I can
Yeah.
proudly say that that will not happen anymore. I got a new cooler for my CPU, and it's
Okay.
not gonna cook itself anymore. I'm not gonna look at it, and it's gonna be running 100 degrees while playing on.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare to
What?
attack.
Oh, right.
Select your hero.
Was it the Noctua cooler we suggested?
Excellent, yeah. Got one, did they?
I can't figure out my push to talk button. Yeah, I know what my pauses. I ended up getting an all-in-one cooler because I was like, okay, I don't know what's gonna fit my case, and
everyone.
I ended up realizing that, oh, okay, I can mount the fans to the side of a case, but in terms of the way mounting a fan, the way I had a fan mounted before, and the dust situation in my room, I just settled for an all-in-one cooler with the two fans on the side and the radiator and liquid cooling.
Oh, liquid cooling, okay. Yeah.
Which is like where you stick the cold plate on, and it's got the
Is it a pre-filled loop or is it liquid cooling?
closed loop all in one.
Pre-filled loop.
Closed loop all in one.
Would have been better off with the defaulting.
5, 4,
Defeats mostly.
Right.
1. Attack.
I didn't
Okay.
hear what they said.
Capture objective A.
I'm not sure either, it's fine. If it works
Well,
for you, it's fine.
Yeah. I had to look up what type of cooler is recommended for the type of CPUs I've got, the Zen 3, and it said, oh, we
Yeah.
recommend this cooler, so I got it.
Much better.
Okay, that's fine. If it works for you, that's alright. As long as you didn't pay too much for it as well.
I didn't, and anyway, I think I would have paid anything because the state it was in my computer was unusable.
Out of here. Always leave
Yeah. Well, you have to
Stop
be
cooler
careful
was-
sometimes not to pay too much, because sometimes you pay a lot more than you need to, and then you know you're out of money you could have been used for something else. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. As long as it works, everything's all good now. You're not overheating
Yeah, I'm-
anymore.
Literally half my temperature.
Yeah, good.
It's now sitting at 52 when playing Overwatch before. That one time it went up to 100 and I started screaming. Because I'm sure
Yeah.
if my computer had a mouth at that point, it would have been screaming.
Oh yeah, louder than the fans, in the case. Just going at full speed, trying to keep everything cool.
The most futile effort.
See you later.
Yeah.
Gosh, I say I've been practicing Ana, and then I tried to play her.
¿Qué onda?
One of those days.
What is that Bastion playing at? Why aren't they set up somewhere?
I think they might be playing at Bastion. Just got an inkling that maybe that's what they're. No, they're playing Overwatch 2 Bastion. That's what they're doing. They're walking around. They're not setting up.
They're playing Overwatch 2 Bastion.
They got that beta access.
Okay.
Obviously, one of them's. It's like the alt next. So my uncle works at Microsoft. He's gonna get your account banned. Obviously, they actually have someone who works.
Mucho mejor.
Wait, Microsoft owns Blizzard. Yeah. Microsoft
Yeah, that
owns-
works now.
The
Well, Microsoft doesn't own Blizzard yet. They're just in the process of purchasing Activision Blizzard. So they don't have control yet.
this game is fun. How do I
The
survive?
deals could still fall through and not happen.
Oh!
But there's no guarantee that the Microsoft deal will fix all the problems. It's just more likely to happen than currently.
I think a lot of people are in the same boat and thinking, if that's what Blizzard was like left to their own devices, Microsoft can hardly be any worse.
Yeah. Well, Microsoft do have a history of sorting that kind of stuff out. But it's not flawless. They have been, you know, naughty themselves in the past. Just not as bad.
Much better.
They are a mega corporation after all.
What is our team doing? We have no idea. Oh. Cassidy's got some tactics.
I'm securing 60 seconds.
It's like, let's go on this flank where the Junkrat is.
Oh, Jesus.
Much better. Initiating.
The dragon consume you!
Ow.
Mucho mejor.
Oops. Bugger.
I am taking the objective.
30 seconds.
The point! We did a thing, team!
Yeah, a thing.
We did it!
Objective A
Ow.
We did it! Oh no. No, I missed my... Now I feel very helpful, very useful, very capable. Okay, at least I'm not as bad as that hand zone. Just... Yay! Oh, you got a double kill, nice!
And the Bastion.
Nice! Play the game, play the game, play the game! Manifesting play of the game. I hear something.
Gotcha.
Ha 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 ha. Almost. I love making widows panic.
Oh, I finally got asleep.
They look so focused with their scoped in shenanigans, and then suddenly start shooting them in the side of the head. They're like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I might be in a teeny spot of trouble. Oh. This is a weird game. I mean, you can say that about Overwatch in general, but this match...
It's, you know, Overwatch, it is weird. You got magical dragons flying everywhere and people just ignoring gravity for no particular reason. And, you know, magical ability to stop someone from running around.
Didn't Blizzard, like, kind of address that? Because people were like, with hands on engage, like, wait, how do they have magic spirit dragon? It's literally, like, the in-game thing of, oh, only Shimada can use the dragons. That's literally, like, magic. Is that...
Yes. Well... You know.
Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah, clock tech.
Explain the internet to someone in medieval times. They think we're describing magic. You can beam thoughts and ideas into other people's tablets, books that they have in their hand. Just missed 2 shots in a row. This Cassidy that's standing still. Yeah, can't wait for Blizzard to actually one day explain how those dragons actually work. Oh, I hope that's not too high on their priorities, because the other things they need to do.
Well, that wouldn't take much time or effort, would it?
Didn't the main writer leave?
Michael Chu, yeah, he left a while ago.
You gotta wonder how much had already been completed before he left.
Yeah. I mean, story is fairly... You know, it doesn't take a huge amount of effort to develop. It takes much longer to develop the actual, you know, art assets and everything else. All the programming and everything. Because, the story could have been finished years ago. It just takes a long time to develop it all. Make it a reality. And then any small tweaks that are needed can be done without ruining the main story arc. You know? So anyway, it looks like I've got din-dins.
Good timing.
Yeah. So we'll take a short break for me to inhale my din-dins and then we'll carry on.
Well, I could probably run off and eat something as well. It's that time of the evening. Everyone in Britain has dinner at exactly the same time. That's just fun fact.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Anyway, BRB. Back on, there we go. And oh, I need to unlock my phone. There we go. Okay. Do. Thanks, Sadie.
Back.
I had a lot to eat. Took a while to eat it, at least.
What did you have?
Veggie kebab.
Ooh.
Halloumi and falafel.
Falafel, yeah.
And halloumi.
And some, like, mozzarella.
No, it's halloumi.
Halloumi sticks.
No, that was mozzarella sticks. Sticks were mozzarella.
The sticks
Squeaky cheese is halloumi.
Okay, I don't know. There was cheese and more cheese, and some of it was battered. Kinda.
Did you have some vegetables in your vegetable kebab apart from cheese, which isn't a vegetable?
Well, we had vegetable
What?
falafel.
Cheese is a vegetable? What's that? Huh?
Lots of salady things like lettuce and onion and stuff. And
Which would be
chilli.
healthy, but you had it in a kebab, right?
Well, you know.
I guess it's a good thing.
It's all good.
I wonder how my friend is doing.
¿Qué onda?
Gotta thicken those thighs, Toasty. Come on. More exercise.
Sorry, okay? I've been a little lazy on leg days.
Oh, you have the cool widow skin. Oh.
Of course I have the cool widow skin. I have every skin on widow except the league skins. I need to
That
use
is a
those.
league skin.
Of course.
Yeah, except the other league skins. Ow. I meant like the special, you know, team skins. I do have to have some
yeah,
of them,
but it would cost, like, if you wanted to get all of them, it would cost, someone worked it out to be like, what?
Yeah.
$2,000 or something ridiculous like that, if you wanted every single one. I get the feeling it was
It's
something
more
that
than that, yeah. But I think for me, to complete my collection, it would cost me about £1,500. Something silly
Bloody
like
hell.
that. And I've missed out on some of them because I
I'm
made
so
an
fucking
adult
sick.
decision not to spend money on pixels before I lost my chance to.
I mean, another thing to remember is Overwatch probably won't be here in 10 years' time. I mean, Overwatch 2 might be, but Overwatch is a live service game when the service goes down. So I can just imagine 60 or 3 feet. Oh, if only I hadn't spent the money on pixels on the game. I don't exist anymore. But you can't have regrets when it comes to video games. It's about having fun in the moment. I mean, people would go to the cinema. You watch a movie and it's done and done.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing, which you can play a game over and over again so long as it's active. Like, people justify going to the cinema, they justify going to theme parks.
Yeah, of course. It's money for entertainment purposes. So it is finite by its very nature. And yeah, Diablo Immortal is just egregious.
Oh, didn't someone work out $100,000 for
Yeah,
everything in that game?
$110,000, or if you don't feel like paying, 10 years of playtime.
You know, I can't remember seeing something that bad since the whole Star Wars Battlefront 2, how long it would take to get Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, it's way, way worse than that.
I mean, can you imagine Blizzard taking EA's crown for paying a bit with in-app purchases?
Yeah, I don't know what they're playing at. I really don't.
Clearly, they are not playing the same game as the rest of us. I mean,
no.
I mean, how
If they're
do they
trying
think
to
that's
piss people
acceptable?
off, they've succeeded.
Tactical visor ready for deployment. You didn't make the cut.
I kind of want to see
It's
a nano
likely.
Sombra. Oh no, there's a whole.
It's likely if there's enough public backlash, they'll adjust things. But
Something tells me Blizzard might not be as embarrassed as like the Sonic movie backlash.
Yeah.
When people saw that, they screamed so loudly. They delayed the release of the movie and they redid it basically from.
yeah, I mean that kind of outrage can help, like with the Sonic movie, where they created nightmare fuel, and people were like, "We don't want nightmare fuel. We want Sonic." And they were like, "Oh right, yeah, my bad," and they
But
fixed
this is
it.
a beloved character. We can't do this.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never actually seen the Sonic movie. Is it good?
Yeah, Sonic
pretty
1
good.
is good. Sonic 2 is actually better. So
I've not seen Sonic 2.
When does that ever
you
happen? A
should.
sequel being better than the first?
I know it's not very common, but they've actually done a really good job with the sequel. And teased a third movie.
You're playing the game.
It's not. You can't see my cool up and kill the Symmetra kill
No,
though.
don't worry. I saw it. I
You did?
Yes, that Symmetra was after me. You saved
Yeah,
me.
it was just whoop.
Hey, dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
Loot
Hey,
box.
diddle diddle with
He's
the cat
throwing
and
things
fiddle.
at me. Look at this frame rate.
Is it a PowerPoint
It's fine on
presentation?
stream. Yeah. Okay, so I've got 2 loot boxes. Both garbage. Oh
Make
wait,
sure
that's not garbage.
everyone, if
That's
you
one of the
if you have
skins I need. I
Amazon Prime,
anti-jinxed it.
they're giving out free loot
Stop
boxes. if you
slapping
haven't.
me! What were you saying, Leah?
If you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch, and then have Overwatch and your Battle.net linked, they've been giving away loads of loot boxes, including gold
Yeah,
loot
they
boxes,
have.
legendary loot boxes, and I think today is one of the days they might expire. I don't
Is
know
it?
because I saw an expiring soon or something, but
Let me...
I don't think another set unlocks until July, because I think we've had this month. Because I know they carry
Yeah.
until August.
Yeah. Let me double check my Overwatch one. Because that does give me the event stuff, since it's forced to give me legendary I don't have. It has no choice. So well, it's an anniversary loot box, which is what legendary loot box means, not just golden loot box.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out the difference because golden loot. Oh, so wait, so the golden loot boxes, it will contain a legendary, but not from every event.
Yeah, basically golden is non-event guaranteed legendary, and legendary is anniversary box legendary, basically. That's what I've determined. I don't know whether that's 100% correct, but that appears to be right.
I don't like Genjis. I'm trying to remember why I don't play this game anymore. Because I'm a widow main and everyone wants to kill me.
Well, that's just
But if
the
you're
way
playing
it
Widow
is.
and everyone wants to kill you, that means you're doing a good job, right? They're focusing you.
Yeah.
Exactly, I don't want to do good.
Or it could mean they're farming you for roll charge. There's no in between, really, is there? Oh, big.
Yeah, they either see you as an easy target, or they see you as a threat.
Because I
That's
am
about it.
one!
No, you have to believe. If you believe you're an easy target, they'll bully you. See? I
Just like
can
in
shoot
middle school.
easily.
Yeah, head out. Alright, see ya.
See you later.
Where'd you go?
Much better.
No butt spot, not without consent. Oi.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
You ready for the nano?
Well, you weren't, Katie, you weren't.
Apagando las luces.
We all died.
Yeah.
We did it, team. We all died.
That was the goal, was it not?
You didn't see that coming.
Mr. T acting the fool. Left the game.
I actually
they have two
found...
snipers.
I actually found all my highlights from my previous PC earlier today.
Oh,
Let's
like a
see if
hard
I
drive
can-
when they were saved.
Yeah, on one of Google's hard drives. So I pulled them all off there. Let's see if I can shove them into my folder and see if that works. I don't think so, but it might.
Been here all along.
Ow. You were waiting for me.
I read the widow's name as I'm a dad. Or AI dad. I'm sad that it's not AI dad.
Well, I got a carrot.
¿Qué onda?
No one can hide.
I killed Dad.
Much better.
This would help.
Don't gale in my hole.
Feeling much better.
Lol.
Help me!
He only just came back from getting milk so many years ago. Yeah, the milk had turned into cheese, but I like cheese, so it's fine.
Thank you!
Oh, that was terrifying.
Getting the cheese out of the bottle though, that's the challenge. Gonna have to cut the bottle open.
The game really doesn't like that I have Chrome open.
Oh no.
I'm against you.
Hora de empezar de nuevo. Ahorita regreso. He vuelto.
Oi! Wasn't even out of spawn.
I might need this later. See you later.
That was the wrong button.
Did you
Yeah.
teleport
Yeah.
away? Oh.
I wanted to ult, but I teleported instead.
Play of the game.
Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. I didn't die, you did.
Oh, what?
I'll play one more then I'll leave because I'm gonna get tilted soon enough.
Okay.
Because I don't like Overwatch anymore, I'm just playing because Chiefy is here.
Yeah.
We can all share our suffering, and a burden shared is like a burden. But I don't know. There's a saying about that. If we all spread the pain off equally, then it can't all be that bad.
Yeah.
Now entering. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What the hell is Poland up to? Jesus. First a near total abortion ban. Now Poland has introduced a pregnancy register.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
What is that?
Be right back.
So basically, if you're pregnant, you have to register your pregnancy.
Oh.
That's just super authoritarian and
I
not
really
okay.
think, in my opinion, I really think women should be allowed to like keep the baby if they want to and just, you know, throw it away. Because who's gonna fucking pay for all that child support and all that stuff that it needs?
I don't think Poland's government is going to be doing that.
A lot of the
Exactly.
time, the people that are anti-abortion also don't bother to support child support either. So any regulation that would help mothers actually support the children they're forced into having, no, they don't want that. They want to force you to have kids, but they don't want to help you to support them. That would make too much sense.
I'm out of here. Ahorita regreso.
Forced birth is not okay.
Feeling much better. Been here all along. Pasas de lanza.
Pro-life is not pro-life, it's forced birth. Because if the pro-lifers were truly pro-life, they'd be in favour of all the kinds of child support that would help all these mothers actually support their kids. But no, they don't care about that. They just want control over people's bodies. And that's it.
And you can also imagine how horrible the life of the child is gonna be when the mother doesn't even want the child.
Yeah. Doesn't want the child or can't support the child. Either isn't good.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's both. So it's really not a good scenario. They really just don't think through the consequences of their decisions. Their just default behaviour is, I want to control other people. How do I do that? I know. Let's make sure they can't control their own bodies. Let's tell them how their bodies should be controlled by us. It's disgusting. I mean, you know, in the past it was, we're going to tell you what you can and can't do in the privacy of your own home with other consenting adults. And now it's, we want to control what you can and cannot do with your own body and your own health. And we don't care about any underlying health conditions that might make it more dangerous for you to have a kid, for example. Nah, that's not important. We're not going to prioritise the health of the mother over a collection of cells that aren't even alive by themselves. No. I think it should be illegal for men to make decisions about women in terms of what they can do with their body. It should just not be allowed at all. It should be a vote among women only. Only then might you see
Can I get some heals behind your
much
top?
more sensible decisions when it comes to
Thank
that
you.
sort of thing. And to make it fair, make it the same for men as well. When it comes to men's health, make it so that only men can vote on those decisions. That way it's fair. Where do I know Tartaglia from?
Genshin Impact.
Ice cream van.
Okay.
Ice cream van.
What?
Ice cream van.
Ice cream van?
Yeah, Tartaglia's. Locals
I thought
that
it
sell
was a type of spaghetti.
I don't know.
You mean
No, that's-
tortellini?
No, that's tagliatelle.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking of tagliatelle. Although I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, I don't like this game.
Well,
It's too chaotic.
ow. I think there should also be personality tests for politicians as well. In order to qualify for office, you need to have a certain level of empathy. You need to not be psychopathic or anything like that. You know, you need to demonstrate that you're actually a person that can reasonably represent the will of your constituents.
I don't think they just
And not just someone who wants an easy paycheck for doing nothing at all.
They'd have to implement that themselves, and the current people in power wouldn't want that because they know they'd fail their own.
Yep, that's the problem. Those kind of litmus tests would require the people that would fail those tests to implement them. So it's an inherently flawed system that would take an incredible amount of effort to change for the better. Democracy, by its very nature, is inherently unstable. It's not something that lasts forever. It has a tendency towards fascism and authoritarianism. And once it gets far enough along in that track, eventually you have some sort of event that causes a shake-up of the government to correct and reset the system. Sometimes that's war, sometimes that's you know, external war, sometimes it's civil war, or sometimes it's just plain political unrest in the population, so revolution, non-violent revolution. Sometimes that's enough, but rarely. Usually has to become violent to get enough people's attention to actually change the system for the better, unfortunately. It's clear that what's happening in America is very worrying indeed. If you look at the trend of where things are going, the number of people that voted for Trump the second time around, after seeing how useless he was and how, you know, potentially fascist he wanted to be, they still voted for him. And then this narrative that he put out there that he won the election but it was robbed from him was believed by so many people that the next time it happens, it's likely to be even more violent than the last time, which is extremely concerning. The precedent it set is very worrying for the state of America. And American democracy is unstable to begin with because of all the capitalistic control there is over the system and how little the population's will is enacted in the government. So there's going to be political upheaval there within the next few decades, most likely. And it's not going to be pretty. Going to be a lot of that around the world. Rather soon.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get tilted soon.
Alright.
I don't wanna do that, so yeah.
Have a good
Bye.
evening. Bye.
Bye.
The hell was that shot? Jeez. Yeah, I heard about that book. It's silly, isn't it? Silly that it got banned for opposite reasons in different countries.
It's really funny, I know exactly what book you're talking about when you're talking about it was banned for opposite reasons in different countries.
Yeah.
Exactly which one.
That was Mouse, wasn't it?
So funny that the certain people like to cry censorship when they're not allowed to bully minorities. However, if you think about it, governments have always reported censorship. It's not just when it's their viewpoint that they're allowed to call it being censored. They've censored anything.
Yeah. It's usually the people that are saying, that accusing others of being a snowflake, that are the snowflakes themselves. Because if you disrupt their way of life, in any meaningful way, by stopping them being such inconsiderate people, they cry and whinge and moan and say, woe is me, I can't bully people anymore. What's going on with the world?
Where's my free speech gone? Wow, you could always say those things, but you could still say them, but you might get in trouble.
Yeah.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey there.
Yeah, freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences. That's correct. That doesn't mean, you know, you should lock people up for saying the wrong thing. But, you know, some things that are said are very harmful. And there should be consequences to minimise harm. If on a private platform, which, by the way, the internet is made up of private platforms, right? So Twitter, for example, is a private platform, and Twitter get to determine the rules of their platform and what people are and are not allowed to do on their own platform. So if they decide what you're saying is hurtful and harmful and needs to stop, they have a right to remove you from their platform. It's that simple. It may be a public space, but it's a privately owned public space. That's what a lot of these people don't understand.
Platforms and the way the application of it being applied to the internet, the whole reason is that they're allowed to kick people off for breaking their rules, isn't it? Because they gave the rights for individual businesses to deny service for whatever reason, as in the gay wedding cake, whatever it was, scandal, that they were allowed to say, no, I don't want to make a rainbow cake. I don't.
Yeah, they had that right.
I don't. I'm a business. I'm Twitter. I don't want you on the platform because you're spreading hate because you've made the rainbow cake law. And
the thing is, yeah, like it or hate it, that cake shop had every right to refuse service for bigoted reasons. That's their right. Taking away their right to do whatever business they want to and to not do whatever business they want to is authoritarian and wrong. Even if you don't agree with the decision they made, allowing them to do so is the freedom that we all enjoy. So if you take it away from one person, that opens up the door from taking it away from people that need it. So yeah, that's fine. And the thing is, that story helped highlight to people that didn't agree with their bigoted views not to go there and not to give them business. And that's fine. Right? It's fine if it gets news, it's fine if the news spreads around and people learn of this decision. But telling them no, you're not allowed to refuse service based on sexuality or gender identity or whatever. No, I don't agree with going that far. But I think if a business wants to do that kind of thing, the best way of handling it is put a sign up on the outside, on the window, saying, "We don't serve these people. Please look elsewhere if you wish to have a cake," right? if you're going to be racist or homophobic or transphobic or whatever, at least be public about it and let people know. Then they can make more informed decisions on whether they want to give you any business. That's fine. There are people that are like that, that are very open in what they believe. And that's, you know, that's helpful to avoid unwanted emotional damage. There are the kind of people that want to do that damage, and those people need professional help, because that's not okay. But, you know, you can't help everyone. If people want to get better, they have to want help. And some people never want help. They're happy being just assholes. And it's sad to be one of those people. That's not a very nice existence, in my opinion.
What's it that taught in primary school? If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey there. Don't mind me.
Ow!
I think this is going to be another one of those weird games.
And suddenly the world went silent, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people just don't get it. They want people that disagree with their opinion to shut up. And the only way they can think about doing that is, hey, platform, make them shut up, so I can spew hatred without our opposition. And instead the platforms are like, no, let's just stop you spewing hatred altogether. Goodbye. And they're like, no, censorship.
It's
no.
like, this is why we can't have nice things.
Gotcha.
And sometimes the platforms take it too far and ruin it for everyone else as well. And then, you know, the right complain, oh no, look, they're censoring everyone. Well, whose fault is that?
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Honestly. You can't just walk into a shop, pull your pants down and poop on the floor. Right, and then expect to be served and you know, treated with respect. That doesn't work. It's the same with online platforms.
I might need this later.
Score 1-1.
Okay, Hayley, no problem. I've only got half an hour left anyway.
You always were the ambitious one, Ash.
You make that sound like a bad thing. You'd still be.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Beacon in place. Podría haber salido mejor. Be right back. ¿Extrañaste?
Oh, he got me. Wow.
Much better. The healing over here.
Yeah. Well, I got the hands out at least.
Beacon in place.
Nano boost almost ready. You have my
Hey
thanks.
there.
No one can hide from my sight. Find them more.
Been here all along.
Owie, why? No. Not all things twice. Stop it. What? No.
I hear the squeaky sound.
Yeah. Squeaky. Oh, it's gone. Hey, mine, huh? Jesus Christ.
I believe!
I do like the sound Sombra's gun makes when nanoed. It's very nice. Have I seen the latest devlog? I have not. Is there a new one, is there?
Ay, pobrecita.
Do they just see no?
Possibly.
Devlog, is that for Overwatch?
Is that on YouTube?
Play of the game.
I need to close and restart my game because I've changed the setting and it won't take effect until I restart, so back in a sec.
Okay. If I click on news, the latest news is 3rd of May. Where are you seeing it? 7th of June, that's a bit newer. Yeah. Trivial stuff. Okay, nothing big then. Talking about Moira a bit, looks like. Wibbles.
I opened 2 loot boxes and it had 3 legendaries in it.
Where are mine? I still need 2.
But they weren't even special loot boxes, they were normal ones.
Ah, jeez. I still need Sombra and Symmetra, like the 2 best ones.
Welcome to Junkata. Prepare to attack.
I might have to buy them tomorrow. We'll see.
To ease the pain a bit, it wasn't any of the nice new ones, it was old ones. I know one of them was one I didn't have Doomfist formal skin from years back. The only hero I know I have every single skin for is Mercy.
Right.
I think second is Diva. I think I'm only missing her cat skin.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
I'm playing healer again. At least we're on attack this time.
So can you still get the new skins from the last event, in this event?
Yeah, I checked when it started you can, except obviously it's still the 3,000 credits.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I
one
don't
thing
have
I
all
do-
the remix skins from this event yet. I'm
So,
missing
for
2 of
example,
them.
we've obviously already overrun what would have been archives this year. So what I want to see is for the archive skins that were last year, they should now be 1,000 credits because it's been a year since they were added to the game.
Yeah.
Don't think they are. Which is kind of
Kind of annoying, yeah.
like Blizzard. Come on.
Ow!
That Widow is in a really mean spot.
Reboot and try again. Ahorita regreso.
Let's have a look. Oh dear. Diablo Immortal on Metacritic has a user score of guess.
Okay, so Metacritic's out of 100, isn't it?
Enemy turret.
It's out of 10, but it has decimals.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Well,
So
the user
essentially
score,
out
I'm
of
saying
100.
it's gonna be. I'd say less than 1, but I get the feeling 1 might be the limit.
No, it can go all the way down.
0.3.
No, that's a bit too pessimistic.
2.5.
No, that's even more pessimistic.
Out of 10.
It's
Very good,
0.6. 0.6 out of 10.
Oh.
I think they've messed up somehow.
No, I think you're being too pessimistic. Come on, this is Blizzard we're talking about. I mean, what could they go so wrong as to take a leaf out of EA's playbook?
I just
Mess up this
looked at
badly.
the user reviews. First one I see is a 10, and it looks like a bot wrote it. It says,
No.
greatly playable on mobile devices. I love the continuation of story. So many things to do in Diablo world there. It is never boring.
Ooh.
Yeah,
10 out of 10.
definitely
Great
human wrote review there. Nice. Yeah, definitely not Chinese bot farm reviewing. Because you have to remember, it wasn't just Blizzard that made Diablo Immortal, it was also NetEase in China. So there will be some probably Chinese bot farms trying to claw back the Metacritic score. So it's likely to be, if you take out all the fake ones, a lot lower than 0.6. That's with all the efforts to try to bump it up again. So yeah, they really
That's even
screwed up
funnier.
that, didn't they?
That's even funnier considering that don't Chinese citizens not have access to the outside internet? So they're using VPNs and then they're being paid by Blizzard to represent their Chinese company. To do that.
Yeah, it's silly, isn't it, really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you ever hear about the VPN incident in China?
No, I'm guessing they must have caught a lot of people because they punish it quite severely.
Yeah, but the thing is, they messed up in a hilariously bad way. They were trying to block a VPN from people being able to access it, but instead of blocking everyone's access to it, they instead accidentally redirected all traffic to it instead.
Brilliant.
So they did the exact opposite of what they were trying to do. Hilarious. Watch me die, yeah.
You'll be in someone's play of the game, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So on Metacritic there are a total of 75 positive scores, 12 mixed scores, and 1,751 negative scores.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And that's just on iOS.
Ooh. I mean, the sad thing is, I've heard lots of great things about Diablo as a series. To think that I've never actually played a Diablo game before, I could have gone into that game and it be my first Diablo game. And how shocked and disappointed I would have been, and then I'd never try the other games, I'd never experienced. So, if the backlash of this is bad, people are saying, hey, don't play this game, play this instead. I'm against supporting Blizzard right now, but at least by buying the other better Diablo game shows them, hey, people want more of this, not this, because no, we don't have phones, obviously. We don't want to use them for gaming. They actually released it on April 1st. Oh my god.
There's a review here that says, to be honest, this game should be called Bobby Kotick Needs a New Yacht and not Diablo Immortal.
Ooh.
Yeah. Nothing more than a steal your wallet game. Looking forward to spending huge amounts of real money to progress if you want to be good.
Bobby Kotick's yacht should be called Bobby Yotic the Psychotic. Oh, someone took Anna. That means I'm gonna play. Shit, who am I gonna play? I'm gonna play Zen. Also, I love the fact that if you select Zen in the assembled team, he has the bug where his animation is at like 30 frames or whatever. And that's been a bug that I've noticed for ages. They fixed it in Overwatch 2. I noticed it wasn't there. His animation wasn't lagging in the hero select. But it's back in Overwatch 1, like they fixed it, they realised it was a thing, they have it on log, this is a bug in the live game. And they don't do anything.
5, 4.
So it's a very minor visual thing.
Yeah.
I still can't get over you showing me that sofa in Oasis. the random dark sofa, and then on Ilios, the health pack that's slightly off center. I'm traumatized.
Yeah. I mean, not all health packs are off center. This one's fine. Oh, actually, no. It is very slightly off center.
Oh.
Like by a few pixels.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tell. It's very slightly off center.
No! Stop!
Yeah.
Right, there's the word that's in German that it means you find it funny when other people are suffering. That you're doing that word right now. You are making me suffer.
Schadenfreude, right?
That's the
word. Yeah.
I might need this later.
Oh good, we actually capped the point, good. Started to feeling that we didn't.
Hey there.
Get her!
Maybe I should make a mildly infuriating Overwatch collection.
No!
And just highlight all the things wrong with Overwatch in the most mildly infuriating ways.
Just have
Like,
a whole
all the-
section of it's just
all the-
1 minute
yeah.
of just ranked.
No, just all the off-center health packs. You know, slightly wonky UI elements. You know, all that kind of stuff. The stuff that you don't notice until it's pointed out, and then you notice every time, and it annoys the hell out of you.
You have to say also in the description, oh, Blizzard Polish is a myth.
Yeah.
Is the proof. Mythbusters.
Blizzard polish, in quotes.
Pog is going fishing.
I mean, here's the thing. If you want Blizzard to fix these things, you have to point them out, right? Like, this
I mean,
health
can you imagine
pack
if
is
they're not fixed,
off-center
know
as
what to
well.
do?
Look at
Stop.
this.
Stop.
There's even more off-center.
Are you kidding? Oh, what the? Oh, that one's really bad. It's
Yeah, it's blatantly off-center, that one.
Score 1 to 0.
that's really annoying.
Beacon in place.
I hate working with these talking tin cans. Your will is strong, my friend. But in time, I know you will realize we are not so different.
Was that you?
Yeah,
I can never get it in. How do you do it?
by just punching it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh,
the
balls. It's because it's hard to see it with the translocator on it. Should we look for more off-center health packs?
I really don't want to. I mean, you
Well,
can.
this one's
You can go
horribly
on one of the-
off-center.
We're not
do you want
even.
it to put it in the centre of the room?
The point
It-
isn't
they-
even unlocked yet, and you've
They
already
failed
found.
at that. Yeah.
The objective
Oh well, this one. This one lined up with the door. No. No, of course it's not. I'm guessing this. Yeah, this one is worse. This one. Why is that so far away from the door, and the other one isn't? I mean, in the... With respect to balance, that seems unbalanced. If their mega health pack is closer to their spawn than our mega health pack is, that's not very balanced, is it? Honestly.
I mean, it definitely does feel like the 0.001 the difference of it being closer or further away does make a difference when you're slowly dying of damage over time effects. You miss
Yeah.
it just by that much.
This... Is this... centered? Hold on. It might be. I think this one actually might be. That's unusual. I think it might be centered. Wow. An exception to the rule.
Ahorita regreso.
So I think what
That's
they've
why we're on the enemy
done
team. I read
is-
their name is Morbhead. It's Morbin time.
Round 2.
Oh no. They really messed up with that movie, didn't they?
Score 1.
I heard they tried to release it a second time and it flopped even worse.
Yeah! They didn't understand that the whole joke is that nobody saw that movie, but everyone's making memes about it, about stuff that didn't happen in the movie, and then they re-released it because apparently because it's still a meme, despite being released 2 months ago. They thought it has lasting relevancy, that people will want to see it, but the whole meme is you don't go see it.
Here's the thing. I didn't even realise it came out. until I heard it flop a second time.
I've seen a tiny bit of the movie because it was a meme that people would live stream it on Twitch, and the chat would just be, it's Morbin time, Morb, he's gonna Morb, and all that Among Us, and the obscene ASCII arts, just
Yeah.
the peak Twitch comedy
Okay.
of everyone knowing that the channel was gonna get banned any minute, and the original illegal Morbius livestream has actually stayed up for the whole movie, and they waited until the credits to ban the account.
Wow.
The one I caught was obviously a copycat to to the same effect as the original, and it was literally at the moment he morbed, the account got banned. So the chat was going absolutely mad. It's like, oh my gosh, guys, he morbed, and he got banned. So yeah, I have seen about minutes of the movie.
This is my will.
And no, it was not good. Even though the climax of the movie, him morbing.
I think I've got access to the movie as well. I could probably watch it and then...
Why would you?
If I feel like wasting time or just, you know, not got anything better to do. Sometimes I like to watch bad movies and just laugh at how bad they are. Like, I was really tempted to go watch the pre-fixed Cats movie.
Wait, no, they released Cats again?
Well, they released it, it was awful, and then they released it again with, like, fixed visuals and stuff. And it was still bad, but, you know, not as horribly bad.
I thought one of the reasons the Cats movie was so hated was not just because of the CGI, but it's because they took a beloved musical and butchered it.
Well, here's the thing.
That
Cats,
guy that
the Cats musical was never good to begin with. That's the thing. It was just popular because it was popular.
Because it was always on?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never actually seen a musical, now that I think of it.
I was actually in a musical at my secondary school. I played one of the characters.
Oh, like, Year 6 play?
What? The musical we put on was called Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
My school, we did Oliver.
Right.
And I actually was playing a character that actually had lines, but still a weird character.
Oi. Oh no, we lost. But we were paying so much attention to the game.
Oh, the game was all encompassing. Oh, the whole team is almost all blue except for the Moira. They all had the blue skins. Why did the Moira have to ruin it? How did I get 51%? I just spammed E. I think that's the point.
Well, yeah, that works. Just do that.
I don't think I got any kills.
I got 13 apparently.
Any final
I don't
blows?
remember any of them.
I don't think I got any actual final blows.
Oh, I got 4 of those. Yeah.
I'm actually double check I can get that diva skin. I still don't have enough. Oh yeah, the only diva skins I don't have are White Cat, Slaying, and a Geki. Her
Do you
original
think I
Summer
have enough
Games one.
credits?
I have 2,700 credits.
Traveling to
I do not have enough.
I only have a million 170 something thousand, so
The
yeah,
flex.
I don't think I have enough.
No, maybe next year.
Yeah.
Oh, we already have 2 healers. I don't think I could play.
Everything
Gotta bring out my.
and everyone. Be right back.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Greetings.
Boy,
Settle down.
Here I
I'm
am.
not your father.
Look how dark it is. Dark.
Where are you?
In a dark place.
Have some light.
Oh no, you lit it up.
Don't you know? Like, I can just imagine Solid 6 be like, don't you know that's hazardous for your health?
Being here all along.
Oh, oops. I didn't put that in a better place. Yeah. Let's see if I can go round the left side. This is either going to go very well, or I'll just die. Who did it? Oh, that actually worked. Nice. Hmm.
¿Me extrañaste? See you later. Ahorita regreso.
never die.
Nerf this. Much better.
I still have
Hey there. I'm out of here.
Eliminated rain. Oh no, but I like rain.
Feeling much better.
No, I got killed by a turret. No. Ugh. The symmetric spam. At least I'm a speedy boy and I come back fast.
Speedy boy. I'm a speedy girl.
Translocating.
Oh no.
Much better. ¿Me extrañaste?
Lol.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Payload has reached.
Just
Oh, I
picking
see
on the
that.
edge lord.
¿Qué tal? Initiating the hack.
I think avocados are pretty useless, don't you? But I'm dead, so I can't let them know for the moment.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago. Always leave yourself a backstory.
Cast the healing spell.
That'll help you focus.
Enemy contact.
Oh, I could have got that achievement if there was one more. I don't have that
Which
soldier
one?
achievement. You got to get 3 kills with 1 helix rocket.
Oh.
I You know,
Wait,
it's like 3
3?
rockets, but yeah, I think you need to get 3 kills with 1 use.
Gotcha.
I thought it was only 2, but it's been such a long time.
I don't know. I thought it was 3. I feel like it was one of the ones I don't have yet.
Let's have a look. Career profile, achievements, damage.
Need to use my ult.
Rocket Man 2. Yeah, I was right. It's 2.
So I probably got it years ago.
And when did I get that? Right at the bottom. So that's probably the first one I got. The day after release. So, day after the game came out, I got that achievement.
Ahorita regreso.
25th of May, 2016.
Gosh, that's a lifetime ago.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, I suppose you could say that for both of us.
Yeah, indeed. We were different people back then.
Reboot and try again.
I'm on fire. Get over here and heal up.
I finally used my ult! Yay!
Be right back.
Wow, so many enemies. Picking on them here right next to my translocator probably isn't the best idea. Then I have nowhere to run to. And it's dead anyway. Jesus Christ.
Much better.
Damn it.
My servants never die.
Hey there.
Oh, poor Ryan.
Oh yeah.
I hate how cheap Symmetra's shield can feel.
The payload has reached
Like,
the checkpoint.
this half of the map for you. And it's just enough health that it's like, don't even bother shooting it.
Apagando las luces.
Kablooey. Hack everyone. I'm a hacker, report me. Haha. Oh. No, I got squished.
They cannot remove flashbang fast enough.
I might need this later.
Even though the magnetic grenade is just as much of a bullshit ability that it can really screw you up.
Yeah.
It's all up from here.
And game over.
Screw it, I'm playing Cassidy next game. I can't be.
Play of the game.
I'm gonna try and be as annoying as flashbang. Besides, I have the nice skin. I mean, I can't decide whether the lifeguard one or the hangs out spark one, but both are pretty nice.
Anywho, It's that time again where I say goodbye. 'Cause it's time to stop.
No, it's 8 on the dot.
Yeah, well, 8:02.
Ah.
Close enough.
I didn't realise the time. I had my Nvidia stats covering up the top right of my screen.
Ooh. Anyway, thanks for joining, Liam.
Nice games. Needed it after what happened earlier, someone being shitty in my game. So it's nice.
Why
to
would you even
remember
try with randoms when you can just play here instead?
I know, it's nice to remember that Overwatch can be a positive, fun experience with friends and not just trying your luck with randoms and getting flamed for having a certain player icon or playing a certain hero. It's
Yep.
It's not. It's nice. It's
Yeah.
nice being here. Thank you for having me.
Of course, you're always welcome here.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, today. I did manage to get one of the legendaries I was after, but I still have 2 remaining to get, so still got some work left to do. Thanks, Liam, for the pats and the games. Yeah, I was a little concerned my voice might be completely shot after talking for 4 hours yesterday, but no, it's all fine. It's all good. No problems. So, yeah. It's all good. I guess we'll be here again tomorrow doing the same thing. Until then, let's see if we can raid someone nice. Oh, Phoenix is streaming. Just to himself right now, so we can fix that. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, he's playing an interesting rhythm game, so that's nice. Anyway, have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow.